Alright, hey everyone. We're doing a little bit of a mic check right now. How's everyone doing today? I just want to let you guys know now we are playing StarRail, but this is our 500 subscriber stream, big thank you stream like we always do when we reach our goal. So it's going to be a 6-hour stream, give or take, depends on how long the quest is, but if it's like a little shorter than 6 hours, I might, keep going, might not, we'll see. But I do still have a decent chunk of the quest left. If you guys want me to react to something during the stream, like I have in the description, like I have on the Discord, just drop it in the Discord, message me on Discord, or just like the general thing of Discord, and I can just bring it up on my monitor. Real simple, real easy. I have the fan going. Again, it's really, really hot now, so hopefully you guys can't hear it. If it gets too annoying, just let me know. Here's the link to the Discord if you guys aren't already a member. It's in the chat. But yeah, we are just going to be playing StarRail today, primarily. It's a long quest, so I figured it was just kind of perfect. I was actually going to do it yesterday so we could play Metaphor today. That didn't happen because my brother asked me to help him paint his garage, and it took way longer than I thought it would. Literally, we were out there till like 9 o'clock, so yeah, that didn't happen. Sorry, guys. But let's bring up game. I'll minimize my screen for you guys. Get rid of that. Alright, I got Discord pulled up, like I said, so if you guys have anything you want me to react to, I already have a couple. I'm just going to wait for that person to show up. And we're going to do that. Oh, I don't know if it's really good on volume. Let me check. Is that better? I wonder if the game volume's too low. I always have the voices higher than the music because, like, there's been times when I couldn't hear them over the music, so. Alright. My Gazer's build hasn't changed much since last time. It's still like 40, 60. I did actually get some new artifacts and stuff. Nothing like too crazy for her though. As you can see, just some HP ones. I might try and roll, better for like crit damage, but I need that crit rate, so. I don't even know what this rolled into. Was it crit rate and HP? Maybe the break effect? I'm not really sure on that one. It's 15, so you'd think that these numbers would be a little higher. Went to crit rate twice, but very low. Lots of dresses, still no more crit damage, unfortunately. I went to HP a couple times. I feel like these would be really good if it would just went into that crit rate and crit damage one more time. Yeah, she's not bad. She's not the best. She's not where I want her to be. But right now, she works. She's good. My Sunday, you already guys know my Sunday build. But Trailblazer is the one I worked on. I actually got some stuff for him. And then I got him better relics. Same with Loja. Never thought I'd actually grind for Loja, but I did it. He's semi-built better. I even did some of these. I just wanted to make sure this team worked. And it does work now, which is nice. Not everyone's built all the way. Like, I'd like to get the last little branch on his, on the Trailblazer's traces, but that would require some more grinding, and I'm a little grinded out right now. But yeah, we're just gonna be jumping back into the quest. I still want to do the Chimera one because I heard you get this little guy as a gift. Yeah, look at him. I want him. I want him so bad. So if there's more time at the end of the stream, we might start that. I should probably do this. Which ones though? Which ones? Which ones are good? I feel like this will probably be good for an Axa when he comes out. It's speed based. What's up, Thomas? How are you? Good to see ya. Just give me 1 second. If you are here to watch me react to stuff, I will do it after this fight. I will react to the things that you wanted me to. So, alright, we need Sunday, Trailblazer, Locha. I said as soon as you'd come into the come to the stream, I'd watch the videos you sent me. I didn't want to do it without you.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Yeah, I know.
Let's wait and see.
The day
This guy's a pain in the butt.
Emerge from your cocoon.
But how are you today, Thomas? Good to see you.
repay. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
May death protect us!
I feel like the music's too loud now.
Embrace a new life.
Eternal sleep is the dead
Return!
Return to dust.
Yeah, phase 1 done. Guys, the damage number lag. Oh my
May
god.
death protect us!
Castros is so crazy. She one-turned his second phase. Holy shit.
Major.
That hurts a bit.
Serenity is before me.
Please cherish this time as you wish.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
I can't thank you enough.
Root here. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
That wasn't even the dragon, that was just her claw. Crap, she's so strong. I'm struggling with
Still early.
another Souls-like.
Where to
I
now?
finished 2 more Souls-like games. Now playing Surge 2, a Souls-like, but it's sci-fi and can cut off enemies' limbs. That sounds cool. I'll have to look it up. I like Souls games. I just... Some of them are too hard and it infuriates me. Lies of P was really fun, but I would never play it again. It was very, very hard sometimes. Alright, so I'm gonna put on the B right now. Alright. I don't know what this is gonna be.
Finally, a day off from being the literal worst. It'll be nice to relax for a bit.
Sorry
and
about that,
enjoy
I was
a
being
nice
talked to.
breakfast.
Welcome to IHOP, sir. Thank you for choosing to dine with us today. Table for one?
Yes, please. That would be great.
All right then, follow me to your table. And just letting you know, sir, we have a special discount today on all items that include...
Is this AI or something?
Everything okay, sir?
Or is this just his random
Yes,
lines?
of course. Must be hungrier than I thought.
Oh, well, we'll get that fixed right away.
Oh, and other news, my dad
Feel
threw
free
up
to
on
look over our menu.
some guy's
Our wait
lawn.
staff will be
oh,
with you soon.
that's nice.
While I'm waiting, this is a good chance to look over my schedule for tomorrow. Let's see here. Kill, kill, murder, kill. Ooh, then a double murder and homicide after that.
So
That'll
I'm
be
assuming
fun.
this is AI.
Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. My name is Waitstaff, and I'll be your waiter today.
Your
name is
legal
Waitstaff.
name is Waitstaff.
I was bullied relentlessly as a child.
Makes sense.
Now then, what can I get you started with today? We have a variety of drinks on our menu, as well as a range of different...
Pancakes.
Everything okay, sir?
Is this like a cringe,
Yes,
a
why
catchy
wouldn't
thing?
it be? I'll just have some coffee with creamer, some eggs, and...
Oh, if you order eggs, you also get a free side of double-stacked...
Pancakes.
And if you get our sweets combo, you'll receive an extra side of chocolate chip...
Pancakes.
Oh, someone's excited. We've also got blueberry...
Pancakes.
strawberry...
Pancakes.
Then we've
Okay,
got special... Your plans are completely ruined because you were too much of an...
Okay. I know where that...
Did someone order a sexual...
Thomas, honestly, how do you find some of these?
active high school wingman? I've pulled more tail than a slow kid at a petting zoo. Where are my manners? Would you like a snack? Here, have a dolly.
Oh my god, is
They're
he
Hot
everyone?
Pockets I stuffed with rhinestones. Oh my god, what is this? Now I'm gonna replace my
No,
blood with it.
not Mitsuru. No.
What am I doing? This isn't helping me. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, dear. My ears aren't working so well. I got hearing aids. I should really use them. If you had been in that parking lot, you would have kicked that mugger's ass. He humiliated me. I'm tired of being weak. Let me. I turned my ankle, but I can run it off. Ah! You don't need to stand there. I'll tell them you helped me. Thanks. Thank you.
Shiro.
Are we gonna fool around?
You have to be 18 to log on. I have some sexy barnyard stuff on there that is not for everyone. I could get in a lot of trouble. If you do decide to check it out, you need to clear your history.
Also,
By the
I
way,
never
you need
seen
to
an
uninstall
American
your
guy,
browser. I'm telling you, scrub that
by
link
the way.
feed. If you think you're being
Really?
dishonest,
You sent me a Roger video? I love American Dad.
Who'd be interested in my silly little scribbles? Probably no one. I don't think a makeout session will help, but I guess that's what coaches do.
Damn, they
Such a
coach
sweet
kids.
sexual time. The
No.
thought of you dying doesn't bother me at all anymore. You'll be dead. You won't even know. I'll know. But I won't care. Got a minute, handsome? What if I told you the black mud of the Dead Sea can offer you hope in your battle with
What
Romania?
the
Of course, all
hell?
my decisions have left me completely broken alone, but as God is my witness, nothing can stop me from giving advice. When I
Mood.
turned 15, I ate my dad. Of course you're paying for this. What do you think you're paying for this? That I pay for this?
What?
Nothing can stop me from giving advice. When I turned 15,
I ate my dad, like past tense.
I
Holy
ate my
shit.
dad. Of course you're paying for this.
He's the one I would expect to eat his dad. Damn.
I've been treated? I like to write in public so other people can see that I'm writing. I'm having
Who?
trouble with the ending.
Oh, it's the
And
stalker
The
dude.
beginning has been pretty elusive.
I never did
Writing
his
is
social
hard.
link.
Beep, boop, boop, beep. Now give me a kiss. Kiss me on the lips, Dad. Die for me.
I think those were just random lines from Roger, because that kiss me on the lips dad thing was when he dressed up as Steve. A lot of those lines I recognized, actually. That was really funny. I actually like that a lot more than I thought it was. Alright, let's get back to the game. I want to start this quest. Thanks for the really funny video, Thomas. I appreciate it. Let's get the sound back on. Honestly, starting off a stream with a little reaction to make me laugh my ass off like that put me in such a good mood. I'm like ready for the quest now because I know it's gonna be 6 hours long. Well, more like 4. We did like 2 hours worth last stream, so we'll see. Alright, missions. I was doing some side missions. I have so many side missions on StarRail I've been trying to knock out, but there's just so many. So many. Alright. We're supposed to die in this quest, by the way. We already know that we're supposed to die in this quest, and it hasn't happened yet.
It's still early. Where to now?
So, that's something to look forward to.
Hey, friend. Is the debate
Oh, I
finally
forgot
over?
Mem could talk
Did
now.
you win?
That makes things so much easier. The upper hand is ours. We trash them.
Really? But the look on your face says otherwise.
Yeah, we lost hard.
Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate.
Oh, this might not like mean anything to you guys, but I got spoiled for one moment during this quest. One moment. And it's Anaxa doing the Jinx gunshot, the arcane reference.
I borrowed a mountain
That's
of books
been blowing
from
up
Cass
since
to see
people
if I
realized
could
what it
find a way to
was.
solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
It's a lot.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. I feel
Mem's
like
becoming
a huge
more mature
burden
than
has
us.
finally been lifted off my shoulders.
In this one sentence, Mem has talked more than MC has in the whole game.
Why are my eyelids so heavy?
Because you're still a baby.
I'm...
Yeah, it's bedtime. Investigate. It's been a long day, time to get a good rest. Maybe I can go on another walk or something outside? Nope, sleep. Oh, I'm supposed to click this one. Okay. Usually the arrow means, hey, this is the right one, but it meant, like, walk away, come back later. Ooh, we're supposed to meet Cypher soon, too. Cypher's the cat girl.
Cass?
You guys will have to let me know what you guys
What a
think of her in-game
surprise.
model and stuff, because some people say they love her design, and some people say they hate her design.
Lady Treeby.
I really like her outfit. I really love her outfit. Cypher, the golden, like, knee-high boots looks really good.
Is something troubling you?
And the little cat hoodie is really cute.
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the
river
domain of the
Styx.
departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter
In other
there.
news, the down button on my PS5 controller stopped working and it's annoying me, while the right button is to press hard for it to work. Believe it or not, if it's the white one that came with it, that's really common. People have been complaining about that for a long time. The white controllers that came with the PS5 are so fragile, they break so easily. I cannot use my white one either. I bought 2 new blue ones a couple months ago just because, like, I couldn't do it anymore.
I
And I looked it up because
Don't
I only
want to
ever
have
like
any
dropped it the one
regrets.
time. And people were complaining and
Has
saying that they
anyone
made
told
the
you
white
that
ones cheaper
Your eyes are
that came with them,
sparkling
so
today?
they break easy and you have to buy new ones. And it looks like that's true.
Is that a figure of speech?
Say Cypher as a cat girl makes sense, yeah.
In the past, when you did smile
got white
once
hair,
in a while, all
blue
of
eyes,
us
I
could
think.
see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly
She's
well
a thief.
that see you
She's
tomorrow
the thief,
is
and she's
nothing
already
but a white
a
lie.
demigod, I think. So she already has her demigod superpower.
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a
I wonder what
lonely
it's gonna
heart.
be.
Cass,
When Castrus has the death
you
touch already
hardly
too, I
ever
guess.
talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships,
Mighty's got
as
that
it is the
giant
fate
lance
every
when he
Chrysosaur
became a
is
demigod.
destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Yeah,
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
I mean, I don't know, man. It's hard because
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace
Trian
is just
died.
as
I
warm
mean,
as
and
everyone
Treeby is gonna
else's.
die soon too. It's hard. Just to say it's gonna be okay. When when Treeby became a demigod, it wasn't.
Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... It's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before...
Then go do it, Cass. Trian
I already know.
was
I just
actually
have this
working on a
sinking
surprise
feeling this
gift
quest
for
is
you.
gonna end horribly.
It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
Oh my god. I have a theory about what's gonna happen. I feel like she's going to have to become the demigod of death before she can bring us back. Cause like, we're stitched together as memories right now. MC is dead. We're not alive. Our soul and our technically I think we're still our body, as weird as that is, but our soul is somewhere in the underworld. I think if we want to be revived, I have this sinking feeling that Castrus is actually gonna have to ascend to Thanatos, become death, and if she does, I don't think we'll be able to see her again. That's just a theory. I mean, hell, we could just beat up Thanatos and get the core flame and be able to be fine. Like, we might be able to get our soul that way, but I don't know. Hi, Cass.
I hope I didn't wake you.
This is another mission from Aglia. Sleep is a luxury when we are at my age.
Huh? No. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Sure, let's go.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't a long way from here.
What is it?
Shall we?
I mean, I don't mind either way.
Love to go in and take a look. Have you heard? Seems like all
I still want to kind of understand the whole situation with her sister, though. In the last stream, it seems like they were the Titan Thanatos. Her sister is the Titan
The
Thanatos
streets are
that we know of.
packed.
We don't know how
I wanna
Castris
vote.
exists
Tell
in
me
this
how I
era,
can vote.
though. Did her sister bring her back to life somehow so she could become the next Thanatos? I'm not really sure.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune.
I have been
Select
summoned,
the Council of Elders in
meow.
your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice.
Cypher,
Then toss it
you're a
into the
cat
dome.
girl now? Not again. Hi Cypher, how are you?
The
Good
Council
to
of
see ya.
Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons?
I
Black
think
Tide
the
took
name
my
Cypher
hometown
is
long
supposed to
ago.
reference
Were they
the
kidding with bringing
Final
back
Fantasy
Arachisia?
character.
It's all a sham to create their own Arachisia in Akuma!
Maybe.
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again,
They have the
we will
same
not
color
incur
palette.
divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their
that's
spot to
very
the demigods
low
is
quality.
long overdue. You'll see soon
There.
enough, you old bogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense
Are you
into
gonna pull
with
for
their
Cypher,
scales.
Cypher?
We shall see how this turns out.
I'm pretty sure she's after an Axa.
That was quite a spectacle.
Decent, how are you? And how are you, Thomas? I am really good. Thomas sent me a video of Roger being all of the Persona characters, and it actually made me laugh my ass off. So now I'm in a really good mood.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akuma is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions.
Just because of her name, maybe? Nice, yeah.
This peaceful
I'm goody.
sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
This is what the Flame Chase tourney is about.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people... traditions
Oh,
that
that's what we
I
saw in her
played a
character
major
trailer.
role in.
That's so sad. She accidentally killed her parents when she was born. And then the people there, because they
Yes.
worship Thanatos,
You
made her
now know
kill
me as the Mortician
all
of
the
Akuma.
sick so they wouldn't suffer, made her do the executions of criminals. She was like 5 in that trailer,
Back
and she
in those
would cry
days,
her eyes out every time, begging them to stop
I
making
was
her
Idonia's
kill.
maiden of war.
Oh my god, I love Castris' character primarily because they defined her really well. That's why she's so scared to touch people, even though not every touch would kill someone.
I was
She
trudging
refuses
across
to
the
even
frosty
touch someone
plains
because
on
it
my
could
own
happen.
when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos,
Yeah.
and believed that my hands could correct the Arachisia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return,
She had to kill.
I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Same. I lost to Seely though. Oh no. I hope you
Is
can get
that
her.
how
There's
you
still
see it
time.
too? But no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
She escaped though.
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now, but you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself.
She was a child when
as
she
the
got away
Holy
though.
Maiden
This flashback
granting
kind of doesn't make
humans
any
glory
sense if she's still an
and
adult.
liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an execution.
Cries and death.
And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Adonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, Recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving
I don't know.
of respect.
I feel like in a lot of games they always say death is an inevitability, but like, and I get that, but like time and space is usually around, like treated around like the same spectrum. Like in Genshin, the 4 heavenly principles are life, death, time, and space. I feel like you couldn't age and die if you didn't have time. I don't think you could exist without space, you know?
That's such a twisted reason.
Have you heard about Guru graduation? What? Have you heard about Guru graduation? I don't know what that means.
Then let me tell you.
Did someone graduate, or is that a game?
A story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called draconian.
Has death technically
In memory
lost
of
meaning because of the loop?
An elderly executioner.
I don't know, maybe. I'm not even sure if this world technically still exists, if that makes sense. They're memories of people, so it's memories of their death. But technically in this loop, because we're here and changing things, and the Flame Chase journey is actually being done because we're here, I feel like their deaths might actually be, like, meaningful this time? Different? I don't know. Guru, the shark VTuber, most popular Oh, okay, VTuber graduation, meaning she quit VTubing. Yeah, I knew that meant. I just.
The sword has
I didn't put
3
that
air
together.
holes along its body. If the sword is swung down
I
swiftly
knew graduating means
and
that
accurately,
VTubers are
the
quitting.
holes would make no sound.
But
and
I
the
did not
executed
hear
would
about
also
that.
depart
No,
this
that's
world quickly and painlessly.
That's a thing.
But should the execution
I never I didn't watch them, so
the holes would produce a piercing whistle.
doesn't really affect me, I guess.
On that cue,
really sad if
the
you guys did
screams
though.
of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of
Like,
their
I get
blade
what
must
she's
be
saying.
more resolute than the last, for failing to do so.
I get what she's saying.
Pain.
Like, if they're
for
gonna
the
be
dying,
executed anyway, would
as
you
well as
rather
pain
them
for
get their head chopped off? And even if the guy practices every day, there's no guarantee that he'll die painlessly, because, like, being decapitated is, like, one of the most painless ways, you know, to die, because it's over in a second. But hers is literally just a touch, then death. Like, I get that, what she's saying.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand.
But at the same time,
child, I am not telling you to get used to it.
saying you have to.
I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering.
Never watched her.
And use
Not
that
that
knowledge to
clip of
fortify
her
your future touches.
singing
more
when I'm
and
gone.
more determination.
It's so relevant now. Oh no.
Go, walk with the dead.
The
and
cup
love
song
them
when you're gone.
as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those
When
noises.
I'm gone. When I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I love the cup song. It's a really weird song to like, but I do love it. It's catchy.
This is.
Thank you.
No.
Yes, the cup song. You're gonna miss me by my walk. You're gonna miss me by my taco. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
It's a good song.
Is this all?
No. Come with me.
I hate you already.
This
Leave her alone.
is just the beginning.
You executioner!
Oh, and she's forced to see that she can see the dead. I forgot about that. So even after she killed them, she would have to see them after she killed them. Oh my god, that's so fucked. No wonder why she's going mad.
Go.
Thank
Do it then, executioner. Bloom.
May death protect us!
I don't know if this is my casting. I don't think so.
Serenity is before me.
Please cherish as you wish.
I guess there's an easy way to check.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Mine's not level 80.
Root here.
Do it then.
So basically, every time she kills someone, she gets to hear them say, "Not cool, bro." Yeah, basically. I forgot she could hear the echoes of the dead. Because we haven't seen her use that since 3.0.
To live in it.
Please.
Why?
Grant me release.
You know what to do.
No, we are using mine, because that's the story one. Okay. Just checking. Me.
When will this ever end?
For granted me release. Monster. Murderer. Why? See, some are like worshipping her, and some are like cursing her.
Come.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos.
So just because you're
and
old,
journey
shit, this culture's
to
like,
their
oh, you're
domain.
old? Off with your head. No, you can't be 60 years old. Dead. Die. Goodbye.
The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead, or I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castorus. Will you give me one last chance?
Another
to
note, I
charge
was
towards fear
another
and
VTuber's birthday
prove
yesterday, and
that
I've gotten
I
8-bit silly.
am no
She set up
coward.
those Google forms and I sent her like 80 with all different YouTube videos. Damn.
I can't take this anymore.
You guys gotta remember, this would be even more traumatizing for a child, because we've seen all this in her like little video she got. What are they called? Animated shorts. She was like 5 to 8 years old in that.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains.
Wrinkles.
And set your farcical
Like, what
fate.
the fuck? She means she's old? Yeah.
It was also
I guess the gray
I,
hair is all.
Chief
There's an old lady back
Executioner
there.
of Idonia. I've always
She has to be like
known
35, 40
that you
years
have
old.
doubts and even anger.
But then
about
again,
my
we don't know how long these people live. So,
and about me.
I mean, I'm assuming it's longer.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you. I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing.
I love how
that's
blessing
been
has
with you
curse
since
over
your
it because it
birth.
really depends on how you see it.
I know no one else in the
They all
world
see it
would
as a blessing, but
understand
she sees it
the weight
as a
of
curse
life
because she
and
can't
death
touch anyone.
more than
She killed
you
her own
do.
mother when she was born just by being in skin contact. She killed her father when he picked her up.
In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destiny. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do,
No.
come now.
She can never hug someone, never hold their hand.
Show me that you are a
Would be a,
fitting
it would
holy maiden.
definitely not a blessing. It would definitely be a
Or at
curse.
least, come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you...
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Bloom. Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Like, how didn't she mentally break after the first few years in her life? Yeah. Really good point.
Darkness with me.
I would like to point out the dragon didn't even explode.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me.
She was not old.
The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way
Oh, she
as
was an
everyone
executioner.
else.
I don't think I got that. Like, Casper's was supposed to be her
I
replacement,
gasped
huh?
for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a
They
barely
don't just die. It looks like they
perceptible
just
tremor in her
disintegrate when she
fingertips.
touches them.
Elder Amonette.
I don't know if that would
person
be
who
a
tried
painless
to
way to
teach
die
me
after all.
about
That kind of
death
seems like it hurt like a
ultimately
bitch.
vanished like dew in the morning mist.
Like, seriously, your skin
She
dying,
spent her
turning
life
black, and then
embodying
flaking
the
off into
beliefs of the
ash.
Idonians.
That seems
And
painful.
when death
It does
finally
not
came,
seem instant.
She embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest.
Ah, damn.
Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it.
I'm
How did it
guessing it's
disappear
a
time and become
cold,
the deepest
numbing
fear of
feeling from
humankind?
when I'm getting it,
And why
getting
did
how
they
it feels.
haunt
Oh,
my
I guess that could be
dreams?
true. Like, it numbs.
I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away.
I mean, they could die,
Then
like the soul
I
could leave,
started
and then the
searching
body
for it.
turns to ash.
And
Doesn't mean it
now,
happens
at
like
the end,
during. Like, you could still feel it. I guess that's true.
Just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
don't want to die. Please, I fucking just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this.
Part of the
Just
short.
let me go. I need him. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
Or they just put her short in? They just put her whole animated short in. Okay. If you guys haven't seen it, you're about to. Look at her! She's so small. She only wanted a friend. Damn, I didn't think there would be animations in this game. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's like 8 of them already.
End its suffering.
There's one for Jing Liu, there's one for Dan Heng, one for Castris. I believe there's one for the Flame Chasers as well. Like
The
all of them.
Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
Is this place Greece? Yeah, this whole world is based off of Greece and Rome. Like, Mighty's kingdom is specifically based off of Rome because of their conquering nations and stuff. They're like conquering nature. And then Idonia and the main city is based off of Greece. And then
embrace death.
the Academia is supposed to be it's a tree. It's just like Genshin, but it's supposed to be based off of the Nymph's City of Wisdom in Greek mythology. Okay, maybe she's a little older than I thought. She's a lot taller. And then I guess the Sky City is supposed to be based off of Olympus. Poor Castris. She's had such a hard life. Speaking of Genshin, did you see the last Genshin live stream? Oh, that's loud. Holy shit. Yes. It looks really good. Going back to Mondstadt, get to see some Albedo. Is it gonna finally be Albedo's villain arc? We'll see. Her eyes look so dull there, don't they?
Is that you, Castris?
I'm assuming it's Albedo clone like before.
Have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their
I don't know. Albedo is literally supposed to be
must go.
Like, one of the first interactions we have with him, he tells us if he ever goes bad, to put an end to him. I feel like he is going to finally fall to the corruption on the mountain, and we're just gonna have to save him, maybe?
People leave this world again and again.
Because Venti's even in the trailer, which means he might even get involved, the Archon. So, we'll see how things go.
Embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But big sister,
Our only friend.
Casterus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's.
Casterus is an elf, so she would live a lot longer than most. You guys gotta think about that too. I almost said, oh, why didn't Casterus age if her friend did? I'm an idiot. She has elf ears. Also, new characters about freeze reactions, which is interesting. Didn't they just buff the freeze break reaction when you freeze an enemy and then use a physical damage user to break them out of it? Casterus' dream. She only wants to spend time with people, to hold people. It's so sad. It's all Casterus ever wanted. It's so simple. I love her so much. Arch Tower's peak, oh my god, it's really good.
Really be warm.
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do.
Also, you just finished your Zhao team,
Even
now
we
working on
brushed
our
against
Nathan
each
team?
other
That's cool.
unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring
You know,
sorrow,
I haven't said it, but the deer looks weird. The eyes don't look
fate
right.
declared to me
The deer
It
had the
wasn't
same
that the
eyes as
curse
her
of
friend.
death had
That's
finally been
why.
lifted.
The deer had human eyes.
but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road,
I had to turn the fan
I
higher.
am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp.
The fact that she lives longer than
From
everyone
that moment
else already,
I lacked the courage to confront
because
it
elves
again.
in Hoyoverse have a very long
Until
lifespan.
Oryx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
Were they an orange color? I thought so, because the deer's eyes were yellow, weren't they? With like
And
the
now,
blue line through them, circled.
Perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the
At least
souls of
that's
the
what I
living
thought.
shall warm thy
This trailer was
fingertips,
saying.
And after
Like
an
death
embrace,
can be rebirth.
there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunion.
No, they had multiple colors, really?
Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life.
I don't know.
And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps
I'm hard
I
guessing
can
that's one of the
rewrite
gods.
meaning
It could
of
be.
that fated prophecy.
Could be like Thanatos or her sister or
I have
something,
no
like watching
reason
her. Who knows?
Not to give it my all.
Although her sister does have
For
purple
your
eyes.
sake. And for my own.
Thank you for telling me.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Pastor talks about the gift she gave the other Chrysosayers, and before you know it, she has arrived at your gift. What's our
Let's
gift?
put that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you.
I guess we
made
are a
it myself,
Chrysosayer now.
Like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we
The
depart.
Sky Titan's supposed to be
so that I
Zeus,
don't have any regrets.
right? I don't remember what that boss's eye looks like, but I remember being blue and gold. Could be that.
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there. Huh? Where did it go? What's going on?
Looks like someone left something behind.
This is a...
Oh no, it's
Zacharias.
Cypher! She stole it!
And- So it's her.
Holy moly, a kitty thief.
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol.
I guess
It's
we're meeting
Lady
Cypher before we even ask
the
her.
demigod of Zacharias whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of.
Cypher!
She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Emphorius. So many years
Yeah.
have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Cypher, why did you steal it? Yeah, Cypher, why'd you steal our gift? Why you being such a turd? I was gonna say another word, but I decided not to in the last second. Because YouTube monetization.
Look, it's right there.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats.
We must pursue her.
Here we go. You got a lot of explaining to do, Cypher.
Huh?
Or watching you.
This is a trick she left. Ugh, she's incorrigible.
I guess that was right.
This is how it should be.
I was hungry.
We must pursue her.
You ate our gift? That's rude. Hi, Cypher.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless...
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
If you don't want the money, I'd gladly offer Your hands.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
Oh, the dew is dyed in blood? Why did my dew is dyed in blood?
Follow me.
He looked so scared when that line came up. Okay. Alright, let's go hunt the cat. You know what's so funny? Cypher always talks about cats and meows. And their names are the same. And she's a cat thief. Oh my god, it really is Cypher. Holy shit.
Time you do some exercise.
Cypher! Why would you steal from us? So not cool. I thought there's another... Is it this way? And then go across the roof?
Does it really work?
It must be this way.
Here we are.
Over here!
I'm gonna meow cult too.
No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never
Here
find
she
me.
is.
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
At least a character that meows has appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Yeah.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
She is really
Give
crass.
me the jewelry piece first.
Like I said, my favorite part of her
everything's
outfit
off
is
the
the
table.
gold freaking boots, because she fights with her feet, like she kicks. So the fact that she's only has armor on her legs, it's a nice touch.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax.
Oh my gosh, she's so damn accurate.
Isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
Which are...
The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2, the Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Oh, I never even noticed. I knew she had like the eyeball in the back. She has them on her pauldrons too. Look at you, having your fingers in the pies.
And last, but
having your fingers
not
in both
least,
pies.
I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
What if we pay you?
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
What do you mean some time ago?
Whoa, this is some high quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow, I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well,
Cypher,
Spill.
at the end of this,
why are you giving me so much money?
rate how
Payment
accurate she is to
For
you.
doing work.
I mean, I already
Your
think that they're the
worth
same
this
exact
much.
person.
Did you forget my stance to all this?
By the
I
way,
thought I made myself very
if you read some of
clear.
the other people's character lines,
You wish
Castrus
to
straight
run
up
away.
says that her nails
Run away from your
are
responsibilities,
literal gold.
from the
She melts
prophecy,
gold
and
down
from your destiny.
to paint her nails.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
I'm also
I
a greedy
understand
ass.
this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now.
Yeah, she's already
So
a demigod.
Don't turn me down.
By the way, obviously trickery. Just said it.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya.
She
I'm not
stole the
hearing
core
any
flame from the
sincerity in
Titan
your
of trickery
words.
and instantly became a demigod because of it.
Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castorus and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castorus to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castorus's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castorus remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what, why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case,
She's not going to.
let's make a pact with those conditions.
In
I really don't think she's
conclusion,
going to.
I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you
Yeah,
want.
Castrus doesn't seem like the type
do you
to
think?
care about treasure.
Tempting, right?
I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money?
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will...
Soul will.
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure?
How?
Even for just one day?
Her only wish is to hug someone.
What are you trying
and
to
she
say?
can't.
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
Also,
flame
unless I
chaser
pity
walks
someone, I
hand
never
in
make
hand with
bets when I'm
sacrifices.
already ahead, so
Isn't
I'd
that
probably
why you're
never
always
do what
running
she
away
did.
From Lady Aglaya?
In a way, she is trying to save Castrus. If you haven't, like, figured that out.
Fine.
She's using money
Never
as an
mind.
excuse, but she
We all
hopes
have our
that
own
Castrus
problems. I ain't
doesn't
gonna say anything anymore.
go. She doesn't
It's
want
not like I was
Castrus to
gonna lie about
die.
that anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
which is why we have to
And
go.
now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Aglia's already paid you.
Her payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
I don't like this. How I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
Don't forget to give Castrus jewelry back.
Okay, okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery.
She's really good at being accurate.
Be careful with that.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akima's city gates instead.
Oh, we're going tomorrow. Okay. The real quest is finally starting.
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akima if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
What? Next day, Akima? Where am I? Is this room? Is this my room? How did I get here? Is this a coin? It was Cypher. And even she tucked me in? Never mind. It's getting late. I better get going. Is it... No, it's not teleporting, because it couldn't be, because that's Treebee's power. Is her... She's trickery, so it could be, like, illusions? She put us to... No, because it's transport. She couldn't just put us to sleep. Maybe it's, like... I don't know. She's a cat. She's also a thief. What'd be a good power for... She has those shadow clones, right? In her splash art.
Be more guests in the grand baths lately.
The only thing I can think of is, like, speed. But I don't think that's it either. And I'm only thinking that because of the Flash. And everything, like, slows down when he runs. Like, that could be good for speed and transport. Thieving and transport. I don't know. What do you guys think her power is? A slowing hunt character? Is that what she is?
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Really? Just the three of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to
Called the
put
moon
me in a spot,
inspiration.
Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
She needs to touch us?
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Netherrealm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time.
Wait, what are you talking about? All the demigods have a superpower.
And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
That's what I'm talking about. Is that how she dies? You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything.
Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special.
Is that how she, who dies? Castris?
Don't read too much into it. Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm.
Fleet-footed? It is super speed then, right?
Oh, one
because
last
Treaty
thing
superpower is
before
the
we go.
gates.
I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to
Mighty's
you,
is the giant
Princess
sphere of
Homebody.
strife.
You can't catch the wind by waiting.
Aglia's is
You
the
only
golden thread
live
that lets her
once.
see anything her web
So
has
make the
been
most
weaved.
of every moment you have.
So she can see everything in Akuma. That's why she went blind.
Get ready. Be steady.
Oh!
Hey, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all...
She's just straight up the Flash. Oh my god, she's just straight up the Flash.
All done.
Well, that was easy. Well, I'm glad. I guessed right.
you feeling
I
alright?
honestly just thought of what the most basic power was for transport, and it was right. So, cool. It showed how they die, and in one of them, she's running and disappears, so she could die from carrying Castris. Maybe? I don't know. Every demigod is supposed to die at the end, though, so I am expecting a lot of deaths to start happening soon. I think 2 of them are already dead.
She's the demigod of
Unfortunately.
trickery. When she flips
The one that
coin
looks
of
like
whimsy
Eden,
into the air,
that had like the
she gains
violin and was like
incredible
circled by
speed that lets
water
her
in
travel
one of the
anywhere in an
animations.
instant.
She's already supposed to be dead. She ascended to
Just
being a
like how
demigod.
she clearly had no
She got the core
intention of lingering
flame
here
of the
for even a
sea or
second
something,
longer.
and she died.
We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
And the one that looks like Fuwa, I think is the other one who died.
Max here to help.
So you can.
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth,
I'm guessing here.
or perhaps of their death.
Because in that little like 2D animation thing we saw earlier, the dragon bursted from out there. I'm assuming it's like its lair. Kind of like how in Mondstadt, what's it called? The temple, the Wind Temple. What's that place called?
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death,
Yeah, so
he
I
was
beat the boss I
pulled
was
by
stuck on.
Thanatos and caught a
And even
glimpse of
got
the flowing
a
river
secret
of
version of the
souls.
boss weapon too. That's cool.
This
Congrats.
alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans
I love making out
attract
ideas
each
without even
other.
playing this. That's good.
Even though Thanatos has been missing
I
for
watch
1,000
games and stuff too,
years,
and like make theories
and even
before
their
it's even over.
followers haven't been able to find them.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos
princess
is
was eaten
even
by
more
the dragon.
mysterious than I am.
And
Indeed.
when they killed the dragon, the
Even
princess
one as erudite
was
as
still
Anaxa
not
could
like
only
fully
point us
digested,
to this
but
place,
she
and
was
no
soaked in the
further.
dragon's blood,
We will be entering
and
the unknown
she
as
was
soon as we
cursed
take our
and
first
became
steps.
the dragon.
I believe that rather than standing
I think
still,
that's how the story went.
taking action
It was only
is
like
by
a
far the
2-minute
better
story,
option.
so
Perhaps.
her sister is obviously, I think it's just a metaphor, because her sister, I
Go
think when
back
she
whence
became
you came.
Thanatos originally,
Go back. Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
I think when her sister became Thanatos, she became the dragon, is what I was gonna say, but then I got distracted by the talking
What
butterfly.
a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This
We
is a
both
eulogistic
heard
butterfly.
I don't you
They are
dare
found in
say
places
something
where many
about
have
that girl.
met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're seeing
In Greek
are
mythology,
rather,
there's a physical door to
direct.
death.
Perhaps.
Obviously, there's
The
an
fact
entryway
that we're
to
able
the
to hear their
underworld, and if you
whispers
die, your soul just
proves
automatically
that we're
goes there. But
fast
there is a
approaching the realm of
physical
the
door
dead.
that leads to not just the underworld, but also to what's it called? Tartarus, which is hell.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
The gate's supposed to be in the center of all
to
4
buy any
underworld
fish?
rivers, too. The Styx,
He can see us?
the Burning River,
Wait. More living people.
the Plesiopolis River.
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You
I
lot
think
are
that's
too
the Burning River,
shameless.
right? It's the one where you can drink the
Buying
fire and it
fish
heals your
without paying.
wounds. But
If
it's
I ever
agony.
see her again, I...
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Because Thanatos isn't letting anyone else in. The Titans are in pain, so they're rejecting their power.
The nether realm does not have Titan.
Rejects you and me.
So, do you want
Want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone?
The people are gone too. Oh my god.
I can only
Keep selling
selling
fish.
fish. So,
Oh my god.
Apologies. I don't
This reminds
have
me
much
of
in the way of
the
savings,
plains of rest that surround the
Perhaps
underworld.
there's another way for me to release you from your suffering.
Or not surround it, or like the majority of
Please
it.
relax. May you fall asleep peacefully.
It's like the people who haven't like done enough good to get into Elysian hasn't
knew
chosen
it.
reincarnation or
These
wasn't
people aren't
worthy of it
delusions.
and
the
weren't
souls
bad
of the
enough to go
deceased.
to
They're supposed to reach the end of the
What's it
west
called?
wind
I keep
by
forgetting.
floating down the river of souls.
hell shit.
Yet,
Tartarus.
they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward.
There's like these endless fields where they're
Thanatos
just stuck
them?
reliving the last day of their
Or
life over and over again.
Perhaps they didn't really die at all.
It's like an amalgamation of their memories and stuff too.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us.
So there's someone else here.
Be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit.
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher.
That's me.
Are you dead too? What are you doing here?
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
Cypher's a vile living creature,
What else
apparently.
am I supposed to do? You can see the
Bad
mess
Cypher.
this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world.
Of course you do.
Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it.
The amount of
It's about
messing
that
with people
boy
I've
who
done
defied
is
death.
true.
I
Do
found
you hate
traces
water,
of him
Cypher?
here.
Do you bathe?
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Grey Mystery?
She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls.
Oh, so he
will
died and
find
is
his way,
waiting for his
even in the
body to
realm
heal
of
so
the
he can
dead.
revive. Because he can't die.
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
I hate taking showers, but I only do it because hygiene and hair curse this hair. Oh my gosh.
Hey, over here!
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're in.
This is really cool. It's like the eye. It's like follows you
Even the
now.
river got parted.
I knew it. Chest. No! I can't get it. That sucks. It lied to me.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Cypher, what did you do?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Can I go back down? I want that chest. Damn it. Alright, what's up?
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
The Queen?
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
It's the divine beast, Cypher.
What?
Paimon's emergency food. Mem is a pet.
Nobody knows.
Get on your frickin' leash, Mem.
Of the scouts,
Crawl like a real dog.
Only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the
If
mortal
they're
realm.
already dead, why
As for the rest of the
did
scouts,
they need
they've
it
completely
when
lost their souls and are decaying by the day.
I can use it? What?
While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be
Death.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
Well, Styxia's already abandoned and destroyed, so I'm assuming
Never
death.
seen death.
Do
Looks like these people lived in the
they
era
need it when can I
before
use
the
it?
Calamity Titans descended upon the land.
They're already
May I
dead.
ask, where is the scout who
Why
managed
do
to come
they need
back?
it? Can I use it?
So he returned to Styxia.
What?
He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day.
Use what?
However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
I don't understand what you mean.
Sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir,
I can't spell, I give up. Okay.
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must...
Alright, well, an echo.
Oh, it's the same lines.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more?
He has no
This
nose.
cannot stand! Newcomers! Hurry up!
He's
and go
Voldemort
take
in a
our
wig.
positions!
Goodbye, Voldemort in a wig.
Looks...
Sir, don't worry.
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm fine.
Let's just go.
Is this a remnant of his soul?
Why do we need his soul?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Okima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me. And they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
Damn.
And yet, you seem to...
Now that's because the fate that we were born with is a burden.
Guys, are you
far
excited for the
heavier than
Fate
that of an individual's
collab? I'm
life.
so excited for the live stream because It's in a couple
I rolled
days,
in
right?
Many unforeseen events into the
We've been
tapestry
being
of
told
fate.
it's coming out in 3.4
This
for
is but
so
one
long.
instance.
They have not officially announced it though, so I'm
Tidy
really
up your
excited for the
precious
next
garments and come
update
with me.
live stream
I'll get
to
my
find out if we're
welcome scene,
actually getting
Castress.
it next update. Because we're supposed to be getting the Saber banner as a 5-star with the 4-star. What's Emiya Archer?
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here.
But Finon's
Maybe they've
also
got
supposed to be
something
on
to do
banner
with
next
Onyx's
update, so
room?
it's like I don't know.
Perhaps.
Well, not next
but
update.
I do not
technically.
need a reminder from them. This memory is
It's
one that I
3.4.
can never forget.
Ow. Next update will be Cypher and knockoff Branya. Not Branya, Barbara.
I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now?
But they would
Is this
announce
really
the collab,
Ornyx's
even if it's
power?
not actually happening next update. They should announce that it's happening and when, at least one update before, right? That's what they usually do with their Genshin or in Honkai Impact 3rd collabs and stuff. So I'm hoping.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I just want to know, like, confirmation. Hey, we're getting Saber.
May death protect us!
Or at least, like, the collab is still happening. That would be nice.
As you wish.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Life is not so built here.
Mimi! Mimi!
Let's settle this. Receive divinity. Repay.
Mimi, Mimi!
Kaboom. Alright, let's do this.
Embrace a new life.
Let's do this.
Mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Break him
Return
across
to
the
dust.
claw. Dragon didn't have to explode.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
She's so fun to play. She really is. I mean, really, you're playing the dragon more than you're playing her, but it's still fun. Ooh, I hate these. Oh, I hate these with a burning passion. Have to do that. That maybe. That. That. That kind of looks right. It's close. I think that one is right, and then that. No. There we go.
I've seen puzzles like this in books. Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh no. So we're not supposed to have this? Okay. So maybe we have to go down here or something?
Could these dead monsters actually be... Why are the Black Tide monsters here too?
Even Thanatos
I mean, they
wouldn't
would.
be able to accept Black Tide monsters, and these traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price. Since the realm
Makes
of
sense
the dead
they'd be
must
here, though. I
remain
mean, there's no
peaceful,
one here.
it's
The Black
please
Tide
stay
would
back.
just brush
Let
through.
me deal with these enemies.
I'm not gonna say... I've been having this thought for a while.
Eternal sleep.
But
is not
MC
the
with
end.
the pen would look so much better if he still had the hat. Wouldn't he?
Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Root here.
Seek and you shall receive.
Embrace a new life.
Serenity is before me.
Return to dust. The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
I mean, yeah, it is.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Yeah, they just casually bring up that she's dead.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
I wonder how people get through. How did Cypher get through?
Oh, this place. Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Not anymore. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna... I feel like there's a right answer here. Okay, it's just a very talkative butterfly. Good to know. That's a sentence.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls.
Well,
and
then you
turned
should
into
be
a
in the
member
river
of the
still,
dead.
shouldn't you?
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right. And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
Damn.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable, but I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke.
Damn, maybe don't
Cersei's
commit
above.
suicide then.
What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me.
Don't glorify suicide
Please.
games.
Grace
I hate when
Darcy's above.
games and media
Does
does
this count as
this. They
thinking
like
till the
kind of
moment I die?
like, I get that's not the message. This whole culture glorifies and reveres death, so they commit suicide, they die. Like,
have
that's not
seen too
something
many
you should really
farewells.
expose in a game like
Her
this.
distress is quite
There are younger
commonplace.
people who play it.
There are those
Granted,
who will
we're
end their
far enough
lives
into
over
the
what
game that I
seems
feel
to
like a
be
lot of the younger
smallest of
people would not
worries.
get that far.
For some
But I don't know,
people,
kids get pretty far in video games
this
now.
power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
We don't need more reasons for real, yeah.
This is a wish that I've
But I don't
had
know if
for
anyone's
almost a
watched,
millennium. My mind might have
Ruby.
changed once upon a time if people managed
Volume
to
9
strike up a
of Ruby,
friendship with me.
the like newest season.
But I've never
um,
been more firm in my conviction.
I understand
Now
what they
that
were
I've
trying to
learned about your
do.
near-death
They were trying to
state.
make a message that
It is my duty to wipe death
You're
from the
enough.
face of this world.
But Ruby straight up commits suicide, and everyone says it's a good thing because it's not death because they're in Wonderland. It's rebirth. It's whatever it was. I felt like that was a little fucked up. Like, I understand that's not what they're saying, but if you take it even just a little bit out of context, it straight up sounds like they're saying, oh, it's good that she died. She's better now. Because they kind of do. It happens a lot in media now. They try to make a message and it goes so far off and wrong. And it's usually just because they were like refused to make that leap of like faith of actually like trying. Like if you're gonna do a storyline, do it. You know, don't half-ass it. It just makes things confusing.
Guide you on your path.
As you wish.
I heard the call. Going to doubt farewell.
Root here.
Bloom. Receive divinity.
I can't thank you.
Repay.
It's of no consequence.
I'm okay. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
5. That little blob thing is Cypher's
May
competitor,
wandering
if you guys
souls
don't
find
know.
their own way out.
Bartholos? He's trying to compete with Cypher, which is really funny.
Make sure you keep it safe.
That looks like a detour that I don't need to make. Not yet, anyway. I don't know if you guys saw that lag. I saw that lag. Holy shit. ReZero MC kills himself to save everyone, but later in the show, that those worlds where he died continued. Damn.
Wow. This place
I vaguely
is
remember
so...
ReZero. I only watched the first couple episodes.
That's fine and all, but we need... do we need to enter that?
But how should we get up
Everyone
there?
says it got really good. And I should watch it. Maybe I'll put it back on the list.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
I have a feeling that's going to be important later. Yep. What would happen if I whacked them? Would they come alive, or would they just die? No? Okay. They had to fight them. I thought, well, they're stone. You might be able to break them and don't have to fight them. I was wrong.
That hurts a bit.
Bloom.
I shall remember this one.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Root here.
Seek and you shall receive. Order to doubt, farewell.
As you wish.
Let's settle this.
Embrace a new life.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
You know what? I'm probably gonna switch back to Castris because he's really fun to play, but I just... Here's the thing.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
That's really easy. Oh man, can't get through there.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Okay, guess I can't do that yet. I probably have to go back around somewhere. Acheron's still my favorite unit to get around places with because she can just insta-kill everything. It's really nice. Like, to this day, it's been a year and you think she'd fall out of meta, and she kind of is.
The past has been left behind, but none of its treasures
little
remain
bit.
inside.
But also not at the same time. For exploration, she's just like the best. Because yes, Firefly and
Don't
there
forget
are
to
some
let
other
your friends
units
in
who
on it.
do similar things. But not all of them. Still have to enter battle, and if you don't have a high enough break effect on Firefly and stuff. What the hell? Are there stairs? Ah, okay. It's a little confused for a second there. Damn.
Seek, and you will find.
Still have nowhere to put this though. So that's not the right way.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Then we die.
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Season 3 was good, but some parts were really weird, really weird. And
Did the black
Hirashi
tide monsters
MC
frighten
is a
him?
child, not even 13, I think,
Or
and
is he
she
actually
dies
scared of his own
to get a perfect
extraordinary
world,
power?
or she gets killed. It's dark as fuck, but kind of gets off. That was really boring. I think they say she was cursed with 100 years of deaths in the form of loops. Oh.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just...
You have a point.
I don't know if you guys watched Akame La Kill.
Well, this might once
That's a
have
really
been
good
the
one,
royal
but they
vault.
kind of glorify
It's
death
since
in
been
that one
plundered
too.
empty. So please go away.
Their
right
Imperial
this
arms,
instant.
they are very aware that it's going to kill them, but it gives them superpowers that helps them fight in the war.
You've
So
misunderstood us.
they kind of like accept
We
that
simply
shorter
heard your
lifespan.
shouts as we were passing by, then decided
And a lot
to
of
come
them
over
die
to
and they
find
say
out
it's
what
like super
happened.
honorable and stuff, and they're like, it's
My
it's sad
goodness.
though. It's like
Did
really
I
sad.
really yell out loud? How rude of me.
It's really bloody and dark too.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw
A warrior.
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive?
It's a long story.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No.
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've... Please, treat this touch.
Thank you. Rest in peace.
This is his...
Then you granted him death?
We already saw this.
I did it out of sympathy.
Sympathy?
That young man was favored. He could rely on that.
You feel that...
Yes. That's why he approached...
You are...
I've seen the people. They had such proud. Perhaps death's authority.
Like, this was only like an hour ago. Like, it's not even that far back. Why are we seeing a dream bubble of it?
That means the girl...
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
So she's from Styxia?
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly.
Eulogistic?
Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
I feel like the higher we go up, yeah.
This is...
Living ones?
Living ones?
Stream forth.
I'll take a plate.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm
They
doing
use
here?
scions
And
a
have
lot
thus
in this
arrived
game.
to give me the last material
Scions
that
of
I need for
permanence,
transmutation?
scion of Styxia,
Great
scions of... I know it means messenger.
Have you heard of the great name of
Or the ones who were...
perchance?
What is it? Predicted to come?
You have? Then that's good. During the age of
Those
myth,
who were foretold,
a time
I think, is the
likely
actual
before your
definition.
birth, I would...
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared.
What did you figure out?
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my
So
alchemical
Pollux
matrix
the dragon
in the tower.
fell and
Although
is blocking the
I'm
river's
still missing the most
path.
crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You did.
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take
this.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast instead of unable to. That child, please.
I promise.
Why Fagusa abhors her mother?
Oh, like how Castorus.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
The dragon. Oh, is the dragon gonna be the boss? I thought the boss was like a sludge
Living
monster.
ones, don't waste your time bickering.
Black Tide Creek, mister. Please fight them.
Be careful not to suffer this.
I don't have casters out, so
Everyone,
it's Acheron
right
fighting
behind me.
time.
Again. Trial is fitting. Again. All in. Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Free will, or was it the still waters of oblivion? I hit the mark. It's on me. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There's so many of them.
That's
How
new.
are we holding
Oh, that's a new enemy.
Watch your head.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
More enemies.
Weak to quantum, not lightning.
Time for a
It's
fight.
annoying. Now it's weak to lightning. Why Silver
This
Wolf's the
combat
best.
needs. This is stuff.
Although, I can't even say that anymore, because Anaxa puts on every weakness
Overcome
on
the
the
thoughts.
enemies. Which is ridiculous. He puts on all 7 weaknesses on the enemies.
I weep
It's
for the
crazy. Granted, if there's more than one enemy, it splits them up between them, but...
For the feast of strife, upon their triumphant return.
Hi, Mighty. How are you? When did you get here? Oh, it's just your soul. Okay.
Lord Mighty?
I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Pun unintended?
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
I know, he dies a bunch, and he just comes back because they didn't hit his weak spot.
I will find my path of return.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this. That is my destiny.
Dude's so stubborn, he says, fuck death.
It
No
seems
way is
like
it taking
he's
me.
completely focused on
Damn.
It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together. Castoris, let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option.
I really don't think Castrus is gonna come back, guys. Oh, there's so many death flags. It's actually terrifying how many death flags. Again? Really? We just did this. Okay, here we go again, I guess. Give it back. It's really pretty. The dragon's like bones reaching for the sky. Perfect spot to pull. How crazy would it be if I just got another Castris? Oh, that'd be amazing. E2 Castris sounds so insane. First Manthos one.
I've learned something.
We're almost there.
This is going to be difficult.
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
But we can use the blessing to just walk upon it.
I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side.
We can just use the blessing of the time, Titan, like we've been doing this whole time.
Orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance? It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here.
We have to use
I want
Mem.
to make something with it.
Just shout for me when you need my help. Got it. Just leave it.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
The pink squirrel.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Run! Run! Can't run straight for some reason.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Is that who I think it is? Is Trianne here? This looks like a boss room to me. So let's do a thing. Let's just shove some attack up. And maximum HP and defense. Alright.
Is
little Trian.
Wow, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy!
See, even Trian thinks you're a pet. Get down on all fours and get on your leash.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
it really works like this? Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows
At least we know she's like actually like a full soul, right? I assumed once they died that all the soul pieces would just like combine into the original.
Eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
Oh. It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Treevy and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned.
Aww. Aww. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's only 10 of the 13 flame chasers, core flames. Or is it 12? It's 12 core flames? I can't remember. So we're still missing 2 people. I think March is gonna be one of them.
The gift for me.
It's really cute.
That you didn't manage to finish.
Frowning. Everyone's smiling except for Anaxa.
The holy maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death.
This is so depressing.
Their thoughts are still connected.
It is. It's a little
Trian
depressing.
spent a lot of time drawing this.
Look at him with a lion shield.
Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously?
Cat mouth.
It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Treevy has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey.
I'm so upset.
But little Cass no longer has anything
I'm
to
so
fear
sad right now, guys.
Because everyone is here with you.
Mighty's
in
hair
this
is not the right
flame
color.
chase journey.
He's blonde for some reason. Did they
That's right.
not have orange crayons? No, because they got the orange lion head right there.
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. It feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Oh my god, she's gonna die. Oh my god, Castris is gonna die. If I would have known, I would have taken more pictures. Shit, she's gonna die. That line in itself slaps you in the face with Castorus isn't coming back with us.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
We can take a picture with her.
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
She's never smiled before?
I remember you once said
Oh my
that
god,
fate is not
Castorus,
the
I love you,
flowers
but you're
that
so
bloom at the end of
depressing.
the road, but where people tread beyond the gate.
I didn't even realize Cypher's in the background just watching.
No.
Did you guys see that? It was only for a
Thank you
second. She's right there.
Bringing me the
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
She's just kind of chilling there.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
With a blinding smile, Trian's golden form disappeared.
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the Black Tide still wreaks havoc in the realm.
Bye, Mighty.
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
So it's not even just the time loop that's repeating, it's
I
the
see.
actual cycle of this world that's repeating. So yes, this rotation of events keeps happening over and over and over again. But the previous era's gods bestowed upon the power to the 12 people, 13 people that became demigods. Those demigods became the titans of this era. They went mad, they lost themselves, blah blah blah, the Black Tide came. When they kill them and become the demigods, when the next era comes, they'll become the titans of the new world, I think is what it's getting at. And eventually they'll lose their humanity as well. They'll start war and havoc, and if the Black Tide ever returns, they'll go mad too. And that cycle will repeat. So even if they win and break the time loop, in a way the world will just keep repeating itself. That's kind of crazy.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
I mean, he's already a demigod. What can he do?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
He's like, I'm not doing that. F that.
Haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord
Good
Mighty.
message, though.
I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full
she's
picture.
gonna die. I'm really depressed now. They're not even trying to hide it.
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean... Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why... we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I did when I was collecting the souls.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall. quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's
So
life.
freaking effed up and depressing. So the two sisters lived. They were the Death Twins. They were born to become Death. But for them to become Death, one of them had to die. Castris let her sister kill her so she could die, and in doing so, the sister died and became Thanatos, the god of death. Okay, but there had to be another set of twins for the new world, so that the cycle could continue. So she collected the pieces of her sister's soul and gave her a new life, rebirthed her in a way, gave her a rebirth. But they had to be twins again. So she made her twin a dragon using her own body. So it's actually her twin, kind of. And killed the dragon so it would block the river of souls so she could be revived, or something like that. I'm a little confused why the dragon had to die for that, but whatever. So this time around, she's gonna kill her sister instead of the other way that it happened. What?
So instead of picking up objects on the
Oh,
way
this is
here,
so much.
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns
Mem
out
went from
totally
saying mem
different?
mem 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 to saying the word hypothesis in one quest.
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. Now, the puzzle of Pollux' yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Aww. So Trianne's picture was the key. That's so cute.
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here.
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead? But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh, well... in that case... let me begin. Styxia... The pearl of the ocean. Plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
Well, I mean, life eternal would be hard.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid
Immortal
there is
beings,
no clear answer
not all of
to
them would
it.
want to live forever.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent.
They welcome
because
death
all
to this
things
world,
eventually
and
fade to dust.
their whole era ended.
But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Catherine?
Please enlighten me, Lady Almonette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People
I'm trying not to
did
talk over
truly
this,
live.
but it's not even
They
that
simply
important.
exist. Perhaps the people of
I was expecting it to be
Styxia
way more important
chose
than
to
it
embrace
is. They're just
death,
talking about the
not
old
out of
era, really.
fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Right. I think Castra said it earlier in the quest, and I'm just going to repeat that. Death gives life meaning. If you know there's an end, you'll try and make your existence memorable. You'll try to do something with your life. You'll try and work for your goals instead of just existing for eternity and doing things when you feel like it, kind of thing. It's kind of... I don't know if anyone's watched SoulRayne, The Journey's End. That's a really good anime, and it talks about this almost exact concept a lot. She can't understand people and humans because they have such a short life and existence. They always work so hard, but she takes things at her own pace. She thinks 80 years is nothing. She has a practically endless lifespan, so she doesn't really understand rushing towards your goals and stuff like that. And they mentioned almost the exact same line. Because they have such short lives, they work harder for everything, and that's why humankind progresses so much, because they never stop advancing.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Almanet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use
sad.
all the love. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Here we go. Oh, it's gonna be made out of the Styx water.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky.
Oh, it's an egg.
As above, so below.
Oh, this is so cool.
This is the greatest power of all powers.
Oh.
Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death.
Oh, it's the boss.
I shall grant you embrace.
Kind of reminds me of a Persona boss. Having a long lifespan would be nice to, like, I want to rot for 10 years in my bed sometimes. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage multiplier from the entire enhanced state. Okay.
Receive divinity.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone?
Wow,
Or
that's a
will
cool
you show
boss.
yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret? Root here. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Embrace a new life.
Now, farewell. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
Okay, so if we break its bar, we get our health back. Good to know.
I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back. May death protect us! Be careful.
Shit.
They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them. Please cherish this time, as you wish. Embrace a new life.
Serenity is before me.
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
The Nether Wing.
Turn back to the Nether Realm. Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Oh, death, sleep in peace. Shit, that's a line.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past.
That was really cool.
I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
We won't have to go into the egg, right?
They may look scary, but as long...
What's happening?
What's wrong?
I feel dizzy.
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return.
Alright.
She's not
I'm the
coming
best
back.
at taking care of others.
Oh.
Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
No regrets.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
Oh my god. That was really good.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Whoa. Oh, it's the field
So the
she makes
legends
when
were
she uses
true.
her ult.
The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes.
Her sister.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plexia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here.
Oh, I'd live there.
To
It is really
reforge
pretty.
the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning.
More backstory. And they weren't kidding when they said it was like a movie.
There were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair.
That's exactly what's happening now.
So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos.
The like waterfall from the
determine where
moon is, I
every
think,
soul
what's
goes.
making the flowers. It's really
If the
pretty.
Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left
we're
of
walking.
my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring in endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination.
Kind of reminds me of the egg that the dragon was
We
supposed
walked
to be
different
in.
paths. It
She's supposed to be like the
same
moon for this
pain.
world, the Titan.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos
Spider
cannot
lilies.
create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite a ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us try. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know
Hoping to
how
see her again,
I
but
could
not wanting to
possibly
see her
fix
again
you
because it means
again.
she's died.
But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to him and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes,
She's not coming back.
you shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. And light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm.
I will.
This is so
After
sad.
this,
I'm sorry I'm not
I will
talking, but I'm
remain
actually
permanently
depressed.
in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus.
Fuck.
You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I'm actually getting misty-eyed. Oh my god.
I will bring rest to death.
Oh.
And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Her dragon form was healed. I love them both. At the same time in Akama. Oh, I forgot there's another story going on.
Time flies.
Fuck.
In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you
Is he gonna
drag
die
your
too?
feet?
Are they
Is
both
your
gonna
fear
die
of
in the
crowds
same?
holding you back again?
Oh my god.
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect
I feel like
to
I
hear
only
that
whip out the
from
caramels
you.
when I stream because I'm talking so much.
Are you not going to refute me?
They do actually help.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least,
They're so good.
better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Repeating.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated
to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castoris was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis...
Just said the most foul thing to someone right now. Feeling good? What did you say?
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, an Exagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic words one final lesson.
Hey, we got our team we made for him back. Are we gonna have to climb this whole thing again? Can't we just get to the top?
So...
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it?
It's not family friendly for YouTube. Damn.
Is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
He is more of a performer, isn't he? I kinda wanna know what Finon's gonna do. How is Finon gonna turn the crowd around?
Actually, not necessarily.
Elders and citizens, silent Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaia.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
Wait, actually, not necessarily.
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akim, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate
It's so
something
bad. Oh my
as
god, I'm
grand as
crying.
the fate
Damn.
of the world,
You can always say it in the
I ask
Discord,
that
by
you
the
look
way.
closer. Look beyond the
if there's
horizon
any curse words,
illuminated
bleep
by
them.
Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is
Oh,
no
he's
more.
angry.
I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Groba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword.
Bro is gonna block and uninstall.
Why?
Friends do not want me to send
Be the
it,
best
so I
of friends.
can't. Damn.
That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the Strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akama still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akama shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akama from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akama away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akama's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Damn! You tell him. Damn!
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akama. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akama. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human? Or the poisonous glands of a pest?
Damn!
Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
It's a good accusation and point.
No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers.
That was a good speech.
A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
I really thought Kefalice's core flame was about to float down to him or something. That speech was that good. It was really good.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
Damn.
As expected, this is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anixagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
Come on, make the right decision.
I have long since made a decision.
Make the right decision,
Very well.
you little worm.
May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Make the right decision, you little freaking worm. I'm so scared he's gonna pick to suspend it. If he does, that theory about Aglaya being executed might actually come true.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
However,
thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anixagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interests of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
he's a performer. It's what he does.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
What?
You. Well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists.
I respect you immensely, sir.
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead.
What?
As the sage of the Venerationists, I
mean,
am
we've already
duty-bound
seen
to
these.
go forth. But go now, child. And when you reach the end of this journey,
You have my word, sir.
may Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. May we meet again with the truth before us.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Cersei, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Castoris.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else!
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
Oh, God. He's way too happy.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully enter Lantern above, as the Theoros, I have observed.
No! Lygus, you can't! Nexa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance, just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides, because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey.
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is it?
What is this performance?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kephalli's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You. The one with ignorance written all over your face.
Damn!
Yes. What are you trying to do? Useless. Your turn, then.
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings.
Damn!
That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
Damn! He basically just said, hey, Finan's gonna become God.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me.
But since you asked,
I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
with the council's approval, though.
The vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Damn!
The gods! Even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
Damn!
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and
7
disclose
action
the
hours
findings
noon.
to
Okay,
the
good to
public,
know.
the subsequent judgment.
That's what we deserve!
Curse you! Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Let him die, let him die.
Professor.
Who let him die? Let him die. Oh my god!
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Oh my god, they're cheering. That's fucked. What the shit is happening? This spiraled so fast. Alright, we're back.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Shit. It's a beautiful place.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven, similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world. These flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied
So the
forms,
flowers are people's souls,
until the
and
world
once the
meets its
flowers
end.
die here in the world, they become those lights,
Yet,
probably like floating
sadly,
up, maybe,
There's no time left for employees
and
to wait for when the
are
flowers
eventually
bloom
reborn.
again.
Is that how rebirth works here? That's what I got
No.
from that.
Death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the Flame Chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You have my word.
Thank you.
But you're not coming back?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the Flame Chase journey, and for your life. The only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
March!
I believe in you.
Welt!
Death is such a sweet joy.
One day our paths will cross again. Firefly!
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
There's nothing from...
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Castris. Thank you, Castris. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the Sea of Flowers? Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Fear not, as a touch of the red will be awaiting for you at the end of the path. It'll guide you to illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually return to the warmth of the sunlight. Acheron. Her words from before. That's crazy. Again, still no memories from Belobog. There was memories from everywhere except for Belobog.
You once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
Goodbye, Netherrealm. Let the trailblazing continue. That is so impactful. The white background with the black text instead of the inverse. Oh my god. That is so impactful. It just slaps you in the face with how important that is. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
Belleron, maybe?
It's truly incredible. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous.
So she's actually a demigod already.
It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy?
At the end of the sea of flowers, the soul shall live in the
souls of the
warmth.
living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod, and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand, every touch, every embrace we share, will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide.
Goodbye,
the other
Castrus.
shore is very cold.
Oh my gosh, it's her
May I
animation.
borrow your warmth one last time.
Oh.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
Castrus. I knew she had so many death flags.
But it's the proof that I
Oh,
once
god damn
lived.
it. She died to become death. That's so
Farewell then.
sad.
May we reunite.
Rip Castrus. I know. It sucks. But they're all gonna become gods, I guess. So they're not really gone. But they're not really them anymore either.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected.
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thynan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
The Sky Titan.
So, this is our last chance.
And Barbara's gonna become the Sky
How about
God.
we
That's
let
crazy.
go of the bad blood between us. May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thynan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. But casting aside our
So the golden
ideological
threads are like our
differences,
actual soul.
there is
That's
one
crazy.
thing you
And she's
I
been
agree
stretching
on.
them all over the city and farther off, like past the city. all these years to try and like protect them from the black tide, but it's her literal soul she's weaving into those threads. It's
fine.
Crazy.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people.
If
And
one of those threads
I can
break,
confidently
will she
say
die?
he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates,
The romance
his
titan.
horribly elaborate sense of style.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Glaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Damn. Rude. It kind of seems fitting that we're going to deliver it as Castranus, doesn't it?
I'm glad. But I don't see Castrus among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understood her origins and completed her trial.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well.
Scalding.
You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let the ceremony begin.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The hand of shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Surrender the core flame. Goodbye, Castrus. That was the other option. And the stars align. Bright as always. Damn. Oh! It turned gold.
A constellation for death.
Is it because she already became the Titan?
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look! It's...
Divine Echo. Is that Castrus? Donghong still doesn't have a voice,
It's
damn.
only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
je suis aussi à ce point je suis aussi.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus. No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Goodbye, Castorus. We love you.
Do not forget.
That was freaking really sad.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you... What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new...
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan.
Of course there's a point. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things...
Then allow me to tell you right
fine
now.
on, I get it. You're a little thick-headed. We
What
love
exactly are we? So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too
bad that
will
I'm
to
kinda just
destroy our
skipping his
very
lecture.
existence. That person is you. So, carry everything of this world and live on. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my...
Anaxa.
That is all I have to say.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
We haven't seen the other Phynon in a long time. He's fighting Mighty.
Are you satisfied, honorable Titan?
He'll probably come back when we are trying to fight the Sky Titan, Aquila? Because there's a whole city in the sky. It's supposed to represent Olympus. I have a feeling if he's going to show up anywhere, it's going to be there because that's where a physical Titan that can be killed is. And he's after the core flames.
Very.
And that's next update. We're going to be with Pink Barbara, and we're going to try and get her core flames.
And the Grove of Epiphany has success. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Ah, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
The Emanator maybe? Or no, the Eon of Remembrance?
But
I think he created
we
this
are
world
both
because it's like
equally
memories.
curious.
It's so memory based.
We should allow the children of humanity who come after us.
Fine on couldn't watch. Do you see that?
Rejoice, Cersei's. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
2 deaths! He actually died. He actually died.
Thankfully, she's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Shit, right, Himiko. Her condition was very similar. It was just that time the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from her ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something from like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence.
My brain kept thinking
but
hypnosis, and I'm like, that's
judging
not
by
right.
her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I heard that there's a species of fish on Vaughnwalk that have memory span less than a second. It forgets everything that occurs the very next instant. Perhaps something similar to that will happen.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. But an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected.
Miss Black Swan, is there one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now? You guided us to Emporius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collection of memories. Is it simply not convincing an answer?
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean, no offense. I am merely speculating, but I appreciate if you're honest, if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Emporius holds special significance.
Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Emporius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this Star Zone is to just uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Remolding a world is no easy feat. There likely aren't just simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the power of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the ones that hijacked Marge's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
Yes.
It's hard to explain.
Yes.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Oh, please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
I wonder when Siren's coming to Honkai Star Rail. She's coming to ZZZ. Hersher the Void form, though.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside,
She looks like
why
Void
don't
Drifter,
I
but with both
personally
orange
visit
eyes.
this
She uses guns to
mysterious
fight, too.
Amphorius?
But her powers are, like, almost exactly as Hersher of the Void.
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
But it's definitely Siren.
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
I hate the HOV Siren. It's not the true Siren. Yeah, but whenever we see her, it's always HOV Siren now. You know? Because even in Genshin, the Unknown God, she looks more like HOV Siren than Siren.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station.
It's Siren's... I mean, it is Siren. It's just half of her, you know? It's her hatred for humanity and her anger and her sorrow and all those negative emotions, and Kiana's like the positive ones.
Then sit back and enjoy the show.
Also, her does 20 out of 10.
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work. First mirror, input the cool as you commit the preparations.
She's gonna talk mumbo jumbo at him.
Mirror, creep this time. Third third mirror. Good quest, forget it. Preparation of the data spirit thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Well, Herta's joining the main cast on Enforius.
Preparing to activate spatial warp
That's awesome.
countdown.
I'm really excited. I love Herta.
3, warp activated.
Even little Herta has grown on me.
So that's Enforius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
Here we go.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent.
Shit.
I should have asked the second mirror to use. What a magnificent sight. Is this, let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
Shit. Because it's Herta. I'm just gonna use mine. I trust
Play
mine.
like how you usually do in the simulated universe.
Where's Mini Herta?
Madam Herta is a peerless gem. Madam Herta is an unrivaled genius. Madam Herta is an inimitable beauty.
Okay. Just keep moving.
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Fuck that.
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to
Their whole
come
body
up
is glass
personally.
except for their faces.
When we
It's just
return, get ready to become free
switched
labor
to
for
match
the
the
simulated
color.
universe
It doesn't
for
match the
rest
rest of their
your
body,
lives.
and it's making me upset. It's gross looking.
What's this? How creepy.
The fact that
it
it's
moves?
here, though.
Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my
Exactly,
coordinates.
exactly.
Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Enforius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Enforius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, It seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh? No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of.
Time loop?
The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will
So there's a Lord Ravager trapped on Amphorius? Interesting. That is actually really interesting. Well, that is it for the main story for now.
The sea is right here.
Got whatever this is. How many levels are on this thing? 40? Got it. It's not too bad. Bro thinks he's the she. Yeah, he's the Watcher. They protect Amphorius. Kind of, not really. They kind of just watch over everything that's happening, and they try to lead people down the right path to make sure that Amphorius continues to exist. But they can't actually change things for themselves. But it seems like they can stop outside forces, apparently, which is interesting. I was expecting hers to be gold still. It's not. That's disappointing. That's mildly disappointing. But yeah, that is it for Enforus for right now. We had 2 deaths in this one. Both Castris and Anaxa are officially dead. If the rumors are true, Aglaya is the next to die, which, I mean, they hinted at in this one, so that makes sense as well. If one of those threads are somehow cut, if they are her soul, then she dies. Very scary. The one thing I'm curious about is if the core flames turn gold when they become the Titan. We haven't seen some of the others turn gold that have already been existing, but Castris isn't gold still. Maybe they only light up gold to show that they have ascended and then turn back to normal. I'm not really sure how that works, so we'll see. But yeah, I think that's it for Amphorius for right now. I do want to do a couple things before we end the stream though. I did say I was going to go to 1, and I intend to do that. A little bit anyway. Where is that? I can never find it. Ever. My eyes just always glaze past it. It's right there. Damn. Alright. Let's... Super useful, by the way, this event. We're getting double rewards right now if you guys aren't playing StarRail. Double rewards for this specifically are insane because it's expensive. It's so expensive. You only get 2 gold artifacts from these bosses. It's super nice. Super nice to have this. So, I mean, if there's any time to play, I would suggest doing it now because it's not fun to grind these at all.
Be careful. There's
A
something
day of
unseen
peaceful
ahead.
repose. Let's wait and see.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Repay!
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Darkness with me.
Bloom. Eternal sleep, the dead return!
May death protect us!
Splits into 2. Okay, awesome. Now Castris is gonna do more damage.
I heard the call. Down, farewell.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
She almost one-shot it, and that wasn't even the dragon. Oh my god, she's a crazy. My count isn't good enough for Sue, not gonna lie. Just getting the double artifacts rewards are really nice. Like, this is all counted as extra. It's not even double. Like, this is the base rewards, right? 2 gold. That's cool. It sucks. Then you just get 5 to 6 on top of that. And that's why I'm like, if you aren't playing, if you want your account to be good, do this. It's helped me grind so much in the last couple days. So much.
Repay.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
Receive divinity.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
May death protect us! Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Serenity is before me.
Darkness with me.
She's so strong. She's so strong. When she's in that dragon state, sometimes just using her freaking scythe is better. It's crazy. I need energy recharge. I'm lacking energy recharge ropes for this set so bad, and all the supports use it now, and I can never get them. I can never get them.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path.
Please cherish. Return to dust.
Bloom.
May death protect us!
That nuke does so much damage. It's ridiculous.
Embrace a new life.
It was at 75% HP, a little above that, and just the dragon's final explosion killed it. Which is so crazy. The dragon does so much damage.
May death protect us! Embrace a new life.
Nothing major.
I love the background so much now. Like, I noticed it before, I thought it was really pretty. Now I'm obsessed with the background.
Repay. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Return to dust.
Bloom.
May
71%. 71% HP, and it killed
Embrace a new life.
That's so crazy. Do the divide. Gotta bring his little buddies out. We're gonna do this. And and then we are going to rip right through.
With me.
Holy shit. Come on. Break effect. Energy recharge. Damn it. Damn, that's a really good rope, except for its defense. Lightning, that's not bad. I think another attack one for Robin would be nice.
Repay. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Like, normally you only get 2 of them per run.
Form.
Just think about that. You get 2 items per run, and they can be from either artifact set, and they can be one of, like, 9 options. It's infuriating to grind for these artifacts.
You on your path.
Like, genuinely infuriating. So the fact that we get, like, 9 of them now for this event, for the 2nd anniversary, I'm just like, do it. Do it. Such a waste if you don't.
May death protect us! Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Come on. Defense. That's shit. Defense. Are you kidding me? Physical.
Repay. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Smoke will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Let's get the mem boost.
Darkness with me.
Do that. So mem gets another turn soon.
Receive divinity.
A big chunk of HP back down. And it stays on level 3 too. So I don't know if they like ever really said that. No one, I don't think I've seen this in any guide specifically, because it really only happens in Simulated Universe. But if it goes down, every like little bar is a tier of its damage, and its red tier, its 3rd tier, is the most damage. Obviously, it does the most damage the lower its HP is. It stays on tier 3 damage even if it heals. So you could stop at tier 3, heal it, and then its next turn will be all that massive damage. Is that the best way to play? I don't know, probably not.
May death protect us!
Everyone just makes it explode because that's where its big damage is anyway. The self-destruct, but I can't even beat the 3rd bosses for real. Probably because you need some better artifacts, and this event is a good time to get some better artifacts.
Repay. Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Return to dust.
Kaboom.
Receive divinity.
See, it healed. Still on tier 3 damage, even though it's in tier 2.
May death protect us!
I mean, it's not like a massive
Embrace
boost. Like,
a
it went
new
from
life.
going down to 71% HP to 50 something. But I mean, it's big enough that it would
May
definitely
death
make a
protect
difference
us.
in a boss battle if you could do it right. Well, I got an energy recharge rope. Wrong set, but I got one. It's just how it goes sometimes, I feel like.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
I really gotta like step up and keep doing this month. Because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to finish it. Oh, the boss is fire now. I feel like that sucks. Ooh. Does it matter though? Oh man. I'd have to use lightning, wind, or fire. Although she does so much damage, I feel like it doesn't matter. Like, I could use Castris. They tell you. They tell you which ones you should use. Acheron or Firefly this cycle. Damn. That's not even Honkai Impact 3rd team anymore. I need to change that team name. That used to be Acheron, Bronya, Silverwolf, and Locha. Because Raiden May, Bronya, Haxor Bunny, and Otto. But that's not even a team anymore. Alright, let's just do the random normal experience. And not go for the specific boss this rotation, because I'd much rather do that. Sunday. Locha, 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 Locha. Ooh. Increase final damage dealt. Oh, that's tricky. I feel like ultimate damage would be better. Especially on multiple targets.
Emerge from your cocoon.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Please cherish this darkness with me.
That was easy. We need Nihility, so let's do that. Increase incoming healing. That could be really good. Especially for Castris. I don't know why I always go combat. I know the other ones might be better. Just never do it.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Especially the minigame ones.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
Increases ultimate crit rate. What? Increase ultimate crit rate. Increase ultimate crit damage. Oh, okay. Increase the crit and crit damage, then. Encounter domain of occurrence. I don't think occurrence is really anything.
A day of peaceful repose.
Prepare for fight. Yep.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Embrace a new life.
I should have done Castress's first, because now her dragon doesn't have the Sunday boost. That's my bad. Learn from my mistakes. At least they both get the mem boost.
Return to dust. May death protect us.
After breaking an enemy's target bar, weakness, chance to freeze them, follow-up attacks, that one. Ultimate attack when using ultimate, yeah. Challenge for 2 random 3-star blessings, for 1 random 3-star. For 2 random 3-star blessings after victory. For 1 random. I'm obviously gonna fight the 2 then. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to pop Castress.
Embrace a new life.
Then we want to pop Sunday so they both get the boost.
Guide you on your path.
We want to summon Mem. Ult up. Give Castress the boost.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
And we'll do that so he gets one of his stacks. Ready?
Darkness with me.
So much damage. Well, goodbye, boss. After allowing a target to enter battle or minister is summoned, the Memo Sprite is summoned, advance their action, and okay. After using an attack, dealing additional damage based on the total obsession stacks. I think this one's better. Basically means that they get another turn, honestly. Awesome.
Banish your fears and advance with unwavering resolve.
Let's wait.
Locha.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Repay.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Ooh, let's do that. Do that.
Return to dust.
Dragon didn't even have to explode. That's crazy. Okay. I feel like Erudition's probably the best for her. Because follow-up attacks, no. Harmony is good, but they're really more for weakness break. Nihility is good for debuffs as well. The Swarm is good for just general attack buffs. They're really good. So obviously this one. Abundance would be really good for Castress as well, but I don't think I have Abundance on here right now. I think I removed abundance for erudition. My bad. I could just switch them out again. I took preservation and abundance off, I think. I could get rid of abundance for destruction, I think. No one really uses destruction anymore. As sad as that is. Sure, I'll gamble. Gambling's fun. That was not horrible. I prefer the seal, but alright. Damn it. Alright, what's we got? Ooh. Nope. After it goes above 50%, I'm like, nah, it's not worth it. Wealth? Let's do wealth. I think wealth usually gives you a chance at something decent.
Let's take a picture.
Damn it. It's kind of disappointing because I was hoping I could get... Sometimes when you enter wealth, you get... What are they called? Another... double path thing. Well, that sucks. I feel like that was like a waste, almost. I don't want any more hunt. Jeez.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I need them to give me swarm.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Return!
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Darkness with me.
bloom.
Surprised they didn't die from that.
Repay.
May death protect us.
That should do it. Oh my god. More crit to allies, I guess. Ah, finally our first freaking swarm. Another one. Awesome. Give me more swarm. We need them.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Return!
This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path.
Alright. Sweep the legs. Remember the boost.
Please cherish this stuff. Return
Rip
to
them
dust.
apart. Well, that's unfair. Breathe breath of death and destruction.
receive divinity.
Kill the dragon a little bit. And now you're getting blown up.
Protect us!
Man, all of those sucked.
Be careful. There's
A day
something
of peaceful
unsettling ahead.
Shit, I did mountain too far away. It's right outside the circle.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
This more watch over you and guide you on your path.
Life is not so darkness with me.
May death protect us!
I'm surprised it lived.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Well, it didn't live the second one. So that's nice. Ooh. That one's really good too, though. That one's really good too, though. I think this one, because we don't really actually have any dots that I'm aware. Quantum. Always gotta check for the golden cheese. Cover HP. I guess it's rainbow cheese. I don't know what I said. Grab that. Those two are unlocked. Am I missing any more? I don't think so. Let's grab the hunt ones then. Remembrance. Remembrance. Grab you. Advanced encounter. Good gamble, try and get another curio real fast. There's the normal cheese. The normal cheese is good too. Hey! Let's go! The butterfly, please. That's alright. That's alright. Let's fight some trash cans. I always go for the hardest one.
Embrace a new life.
In this mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
Receive divinity. Repay.
I actually don't know if there's gonna be enough. Damn. chill, man.
Bloom.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Serenity is before me.
Life is not so far as you wish.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
I shall remember this
Overcome
one.
the thorn.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return. Repay.
Embrace a new life.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Please cherish this darkness with me. May death protect us!
Damn.
Receive divinity.
Why? Why did it do it to man? I was trying to heal him.
It cannot come to pass. You see, I've returned.
We did it! In a very roundabout way. Got some 5 curios from that. Damn. I'll take it. Alright, Strollum, what you got? Nothing I can afford, but I'll take the new one. Alright, final boss time. Who's it gonna be? Yeah, we'll grab the mighty boost.
Be careful.
Oh, it's you on this
There's
too?
something
Damn.
unsettling ahead.
Let's
That
wait
sucks.
and see.
A day of peace.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Repay. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
In this mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Return to dust.
This trial is fitting.
The way he
May death
screams.
protect us.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this because he is not weak to me,
Embrace a
unfortunately.
new life. May death protect
I did
us.
this one thinking he wasn't gonna be the boss, and he was. So yeah, that's awkward.
That hurts a bit.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Life is not so as you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
The 1%, I'm not gonna do the breath.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
I shall remember this one. May death protect us!
Man, the other enemies didn't die from that?
Serenity is before me.
Please cherish this time.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
We'll hear. As you wish.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
That hurts a bit.
Bloom, I can't thank you enough.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Not the end of the world. Especially because he's like at 20% HP.
May death protect us!
Ranger.
This trial is fitting.
Receive divinity. Bloom. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
That hurts a bit. That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life.
Bye.
Darkness with me. Please cherish this. Return to dust. Darkness with me.
I think we're actually gonna be good on this.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
We have the tier 3 dragon about to attack on full HP. Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy.
May death protect us!
Nice. So, without a weakness, she still won.
Their own way out.
Weakness break did not matter to her at all. That is crazy. Actually crazy.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Claim our rewards. I don't want to do this. I get it. There's the harder mode. I'm never gonna do it. No, don't you dare. No. I'm going to exit the fucking game. You cannot make me do this right now. I hate when games do that. They like lock you into learning new stuff. And I'm like, I just finished a 10-minute run on something. I don't want to learn new things right now. Wait till next time I get on. Alright, with the rest of the pools that we just got, we're gonna get E2 casters right now. Watch. Right now. Castris, she loves us, we love her. She'll come home. Right now. I'm in right now. I'm in right now. Well, I do have E1. It's not terrible. Just disappointing. I still have this. I don't know. I mean, I already have Luocha. I already have Ronmei. I don't really... Maybe Bronya, but at the same time, I'm just gonna wait. There's gonna be new people on the next update. I'm just gonna wait. Anyway, guys, that's about it for tonight. We played Honkai Star Rail for like 6 hours. Oh my god. But that's alright. I had fun. It might have been like 5 hours. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you guys so much again for the 500 subs. I really appreciate it. I really, really did. That was awesome. Like I always say, I never really started this for streams and views and all that kind of stuff. I'm literally just doing this because I like to talk to people while I play games. And you guys let me do that, so thanks for that. Again, it's always been Rain. If you want to know when we're streaming, as always, Discord. I always post there before we go live, so yeah, that's about it. Thanks guys for stopping by. I appreciate ya. And I might try and do a Metaphor stream sometime this week. We'll see. If not, next week is going to be Final Fantasy and Metaphor. See you guys there. Bye.